Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Pillars of Eternity. Where last time we did some exploration of the ruins underneath the stronghold, got down a few more levels, found the person that Kana was looking for his quest. Turned out he was a rather horrible person, so that gave him some stuff to think about. And he was strangely quiet about it afterwards, still waiting to talk to him about that. But with that one done, there was still more to the ruins left to explore, but we decided to move on and deal with the issue of the Lord Gathman invading, trying to take over the stronghold. So dealt with that, went to the battlefield, and fought him in a rather large-scale battle, somewhat. Sacrificed a whole bunch of people, but managed to finally defeat him. And then, yeah, got fully acknowledged as proper lord of Caed Noah, our stronghold, and now we have to pay taxes, sadly. So, with that one done, we had pretty much completed just about everything in the area. It was time to deal with the main quest, investigating the ruins of Woodaka, the Temple of Woodaka underneath the city, which we did. Turns out the Litten Key had rather extensive operation there. They were full control of the ruins, and they kind of proved their continued incompetence by allowing us to rather easily infiltrate things with very flimsy excuses. And thanks to that, we found out, well, we received 3 visions that they were kind of expecting, that were kind of supposed to help them in their operations, which are, no, not that one. Yeah, they're investigating some ruins near Dyrwood. I think I wrote the name wrong for some reason, all that. Did I? Yeah, I always say Dyrwood, not Dyrwood. And then I'm not going to change it in the YouTube summary. It's always going to be forever wrong. But anyways, yeah, it's some mysterious ruins in Dyrwood, which I think are the ruins that we already looked through that was infested with a scan cultist. And then the other vision was investigating an ancient tower in Defiance Bay, which I believe was the one that we saw in Heritage Bay that was locked. So probably gonna finally get a key to that one. And then Man Who Waits, a mysterious guy who is a willing prisoner in Place of Misery and Madness, which may be the sanitarium. There are a number of locked doors there, which we weren't able to access because they require keys. So good chance that is where he is at. However, while we could do all these today, we're only going to go with the Through Death's Gate one, since we are already in Dyrwood. And then afterward, we're going to head off to White March and see what this is about. Because I looked up the... I was wondering if the DLC, how separate the DLC was from the main game. Like it was something that could be completed like afterwards, after the main story or something like that. But no, it was something that was advised to deal with about before completing Act 2, which is what we're currently in. I think we're still in Act 2, but anyways, we're just going to investigate the Death's Gate and then head off to, yeah, whatever is going on with the White March. Oh yeah, we found out what was going on with Aloth. He finally confirmed his awakening to his past life, which he was doing a rather poor job of hiding. Yeah, kind of triggered due to past abuse. The past version of his soul was not very tolerant of Aloth's passive attitude to the abuse, so it's kind of taking charge of things because of that. So she's just kind of here sticking around now, and we're just kind of waiting to deal with her eventually. And we sent him off to help out someone who appeared at the stronghold. Yeah, discreetly handling some issues for a neighboring lord. So we have taken on Rabius for the time being. And that has brought to mind that we haven't talked to him yet. Yeah, so we don't know much about what he wants for his questing and all that.
As a peripatetic loner, I'm not privy to the latest news, but the Hollowborn Children is a tale that has reached even my reclusive ears. Or rather, ear.
So yeah, let's talk to him and then deal with whatever's going on in Dyrwood. Lanfin and Druids. Oh, okay, you're one of those rune protectors peoples. Really? Might have forgotten about that because it's been so long since we had you in the party.
It's been a long time since I've spoken with my circle. They'd probably tell you what I'd tell you. This plight was most certainly the consequence of someone trespassing into Nguithan places, not meant for folk. I mean, what else other than the gods could inflict punishment of such impressive scale?
I mean, it could be that. We did see those people that let him keep messing around the ruins before. But personally, I'm thinking it's something that Durance and his little dozen group did to deal with Eothas. So then, thoughts on Hollowborn?
Anytime a life is separated from its soul, I wanted to pretend it was just a rumor when I first heard of it.
You say it's a rumor. Does that mean that the Glenfithans aren't suffering from the Hollowborn? Or was his little druid circle, or wherever he is, whatever it's called in this world, is separated enough where they don't have children?
In my youth, I'd cursed the Dyrwoodens for being ignorant to spoilers that breed out of control. But soulless babies? What heartless gods would inflict that kind of tragedy? No parent or child deserves to be a part of that horror.
I wonder if some of the other Glenfithans would be as sympathetic as well. Just still really touchy about the whole ruin business. But that appears to be that.
Need something?
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
My second favorite subject.
Of course it would be. He runs his fingers through his scalp, preening his fur.
What would you like to know?
How'd you come to be trained as a druid? Rabius thumbs his half-shirted ear and thinks to himself for several seconds. It wasn't entirely by choice, not at the start at least. My ambition was to be a hunter. I merely arrived by a different trail. As a child, an Adamfath came to visit. An honored guest is occasion for a grand chase, but I was left out, instructed instead to be a cupbearer to the old wise one while the rest went on the hunt. I'm sure you can guess what happens. Wise Adamfath gives dumb child a shred of intention. Ended up talking until the hunters returned. He gave me. His hand darts across his body, scouring the pockets and folds of his tunic. This. It presents a rusted iron medallion fashioned in the likeness of a hound's head. A common icon among the frontiersmen explorers or other seekers faithful to Gallowayne. The Adamfath insisted I be trained and none of my village would defy him. He smiled broadly. I don't need a bow to hunt. No, now I don't need a bow to hunt. Well, I guess quite an upgrade for you. See, where were you from originally?
My mother's crotch. You?
Rude. What a coincidence. I also came from your mother's crotch.
For the record, only I'm allowed to insult my mother. But I respect your dedication to banter, so I'll let it slide. This time.
Ah, yes, this time. Sure. Like you have a choice.
I grew up in Glonfoth, specifically in and around Thane Bog. My people, the Fisher Crane tribe, are migrant stewards of the land. I've walked the whole of Glonfoth many times.
Right, so these people wander around. Maybe that's why they weren't affected by the legacy. Unless it's extremely localized. Yeah, I just don't imagine it affecting only Dyrwoodens. Let's see, what's the story of the symbol of whale on your eye patch? Whale is known as eyeless face, so symbols seemed a good fit for my eye patch. He absentmindedly runs his finger along the strap of the patch band. While iconography is rather popular in my home tribe, but it seems it's not widely venerated here in the Dyrwood. I mean, there was that one library, so he is somewhat acknowledged. Acknowledged enough to get it their own building. I remember thinking that if I consecrated my eye to he who obfuscates and reveals, that maybe with enough devotion, WoW would make use of an old rune thing. He pulls on the eye patch strap and lets it go with a loud snap. So if you think you see me staring at realms at cleavage, it's really just a will of well controlling my gaze. Honest. Yeah, probably wishing for X-ray vision to see through clothing. So what's your relationship with Galloween? As raised as a disciple of the secret god, he is a champion of the hunt, be it the simple struggle for sustenance or the scholarly pursuit of knowledge. In my older years, I've found. Cuts himself off, shakes his head, and starts again. Life has shown me I'm more suited to the ways of WoW. The furious hunt for knowledge often outpaces the journey to real understanding. Not then. Druids are known for changing to animal. What sort of creature can you become? Second thought, something like that. Already saw me, he was some kind of werewolf. He takes half step backwards as he asks the question. All sorts of things, he says quietly with a long, uncomfortable gaze. Robin stares at you blankly, arms folded. Let's discuss something else. Can't have secrets in a group, out with the ready. Don't threaten. Intellect. A man with your scars has a story to tell. I'm just going to ask you later if you don't tell me now. Yes, appeal to his vanity.
Yes, I suppose you should know.
Oh, that appealed to him enough where he actually gained his voice back. Grips his forehead and turns his face away from you.
I struggled with spirit shifting, the final rite of passage in my druidic training. I prayed to Galloween for insight and, in the style of seekers of old, went to the forest, alone, to ask for guidance.
Well, I'm sure that ended well.
Then I got my answer. An answer at least, in the form of a vibrantly colored Stelgar that pounced from the underbrush and made a salient demonstration of its capacity to eat things 1/15 its size.
Sounds lively. You're alive today, so how'd you fend off the beast? That's terrible. I'm thankful you managed to survive. Are we? Let me guess. The beast knocked some sense into you. Unlikely. As odd as it sounds, one amazing rite of passage. You're alive today, so how'd you manage to fend off the beast?
Fend it off? I ripped off its arm and sent it running.
Impressive.
As the beast was lopping off bits of my handsomeness, I remember trying to fight back, swinging with arms too short to reach. I felt I had the energy for one last swipe at the beast's nose, and when I lashed out with a punch, my arm felt twice as massive, and my fingers sprouted talons. In a rush of power, I shifted into a mirror of my assailant. Apparently, he couldn't pick on someone his own size. By the battle's end, his severed arm was in my maw. The beast limped away in defeat.
Oh hey, protagonist power. A last-minute power upgrade. That's quite an impressive tale. I thought learning to spirit shift would win me some respect. Maybe trap myself in a deer and last with a lust for little men. Alas, I might have been better off staying a novice. When I wandered back to my village, they saw my wounds and asked what happened. I showed them. The name he called my form was the Autumn Stelgar, and his mouth opens, but he hesitates for a long moment before choosing his words. They were not impressed. The Rao of my circle believed the Autumn Stelgar to be a heinous abomination. It is said that if it eats you, your soul is invariably lost. as this was my first and most intuitive form. They deemed me a carrier of its evil. Even though I never so much as threatened my kin, I was ruled unfit and cast out. Ravius sighed, scratching his scarred face. I don't know what message Galawain was trying to send. The only lesson I learned was that the secret god will punish you for seeking. Not a very good lesson, now was it? Some sort of soul cannibal? Best not to accuse him of that. So you didn't choose your spirit shifting form? No, he says with a huff. It chose me, or so I imagine. I only assumed I would shift into a stoat. Seems more true to my nature. He points to the embossed pattern a while on his eye patch, as obscured it teaches. When the answer is inexcusable, one must be content to ponder the question. Well, at least he isn't being too negative about this. Were you at least recognized as a proper druid? His brow furrows. No, but I will know I passed the initiation rite 5 times more perilous than any of those kin betrayers that insist I was a failure. Quite true. King learned to spirit shift into something less terrifying. I suppose that doesn't matter to them, considering you're still here. I already can and sometimes do, he says with a beaming smile that quickly returns to a scowl. But the druids in my circle assign great meaning to one's first form. I'll always be unclean to them. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for sharing your story.
If you don't know me, you can't trust me. And if you can't trust me, odds are low you'll leap in front of a flying arrow to save my life. I've been meaning to visit the Druids of Twin Elms to see if they know more about my spirit shift. If our journey takes us there, perhaps they can enlighten me with more information about the Autumn Stelgar. But for now, maybe we can talk about something less depressing?
Alright, so there is your quest. Same with Periginiana. Bird Lady. Yeah, still have to find the cliff location for Stagani. So, Galawain and WoW. Looks like this is just going to be the same old. Nope. Kept to know WoW in earnest in the first few years of my exile. I asked myself why Galawain punished me for asking questions. What just and fair god would punish me for doing as he asked? Questioning why I had been mauled to show me mad. If I had my worry, I would have dreams where I only saw with my injured eye. My healthy eye became blinded my dreams. He lifts up the eye patch to gently itch at the socket, catch a glimpse of a puckered and scarred abscess under the wild embroidered patch. So one afternoon I stitched a stylized motif on the patch. I like to think of it as my self-initiation rite into the Brotherhood of WoW. WoW is not as instructive or overbearing deity. He does not freely dispense wisdom and expects us all to question and explore with our own minds. WoW reminds me that curiosity is being receptive to any and all truths, not hunting for any one answer. Yeah, I really should have talked to him when we had the chance, because then we could have run along with that quest for the scroll, especially since we talked to WoW then. Has WoW ever actually spoken directly to you or sent you a sign? No, never directly, he says with a smile. Which is as it should be, given what he represents. I especially like how WoW never sends wild beasts to maul me, but maybe I have low expectations of such things. Well, that is a rather low bar to have. Not to be mauled by wild animals. So speak of something else. Alright, got your quest. Yeah, so Pelagina is also in roughly the same area. Oh yeah, I haven't progressed anything with the Grieving Mother. Yeah, just more trouble with her. And then Sagani. Need to find those cliffs. Probably before we head off to White March, we'll travel to a few of these places. Before, yeah, to see if that triggers anything. Yeah, a few cliffs in Anselk's compass. Maybe something overlooking the river here at the gorge. Yeah, it might be one of those. Those are the only places I can think of. Unless there's something down this way. It looks like there should be a path from the woodland. Maybe just don't have we'll find the right activator for it. Well, anyways.
Of course.
Oh yeah, we should see if the priest finally returned, as well as see if Alice is hanging around, if they have any news on her. Yeah, it's Selby. Dr. Bertimer, no one trusts me with anything more than lighting candles.
Out with you! I already told you what... I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ruffians.
The old man turns as Andre's face is covered in bruises and his lower lip is swollen. He stops and peers at you, squinting through a black eye. Durant, someone has put this priest to the test. One not nearly difficult enough by my measure. An amateur's work. Durant.
How may I help you?
Yeah, I can't ask about Alice. Guess she just disappears. People in town say that the Hollowborn problem has been especially bad here. Of Bareth, what kingdom of Bareth? Isn't Choice supposed to be a priest of Bareth? Anyways, ruins. What happened to you? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to help you.
I never saw their faces. Strange hooded men asking about those ruins. Cleoban Relag. Most of the brigands who come through here asking about the ruins are looking for a few ancient trinkets. But these people knew the name, and they were in a hurry.
Oh, so is this different than the ones that the scan cultists were inhabiting?
They wanted to know where Cleoban Relag was. I tried to keep it from them, but I couldn't hold out forever. I don't know what they were up to, but it can't be good.
Alright, so Led and Key, they definitely have a jump on this. And here I thought that they hadn't actually reached a place. Unless what we were being questioned on is whether or not they actually reached the ruins. We did say no. Well, we know at least a few of them are dead. So about the Hollowborn problem? It has. Cities and villages all over Dyrwood have seen a Hollowborn, but Dyrwood hasn't seen the birth of an unaffected child in years. Most of our people have moved on to other villages in search of hope, and those who have stayed behind aren't the same. Children promise a future, you know. People change when you take that away from them. Okay, no further insights from grieving mother. Not but the ruins.
Lon-Fathen tribe that guards the ruins will kill anyone who trespasses there. And they'll retaliate against us too, if history is any indication. We've had too many fortune seekers stir up trouble of late. If I'm to tell you, I'll need to know your reason for wanting to go.
Obvious. Okay, lucky that we brought you along. He folds his arms and stares at you with one eye and a scowl. So this is where I say go into the ruins and I'll kill you. And that's when you say, Ravius, I'm a watcher, and you're no match for all of us, and we've got good reason for this. And then I give up trying to argue with you and leave you to dig your own trespasser's grave. And I'm only being half metaphoric here. We sometimes make Dyrwood's dick. It's a fabulous deterrent. Well, now then, are you actually going to try to stop us? No, okay, we can actually comment to Ravius. You tell him because I'll give you and your assistant another meeting if you don't. No, don't threaten him. Trust me, better off knowing a dangerous plot is unfolding there. I've got to stop it. Business on the Duke? No. Yeah, dangerous plot.
If that's the case, then we may already have trouble headed our way. I'll have to take you at your word. You'll find Cleoban Relog here. Whatever trouble you find there, please end it quietly and try to stay out of the ruins.
Oh, we're definitely going to the ruins. Now then, about Barroth, because apparently we're a priest and we don't know about Barroth. Barroth is the most universal of all the gods. It oversees portals and cycles of all kinds. Even life and death under Barroth, an ending is merely a passage to another beginning. Barroth has many representations across time and across culture. Around the Dyrwood, you'll commonly see it depicted as the Pallid Knight or the Usher. The Glenfathans, however, know it as Benwen, as Bunin. Bunin I and Q, and LQ I Bunin. Okay, nice name. Okay, about the Pallid Knight, one of the less manifestations of Barroth, but a familiar one nonetheless. Stories describe her as a gaunt knight, black armor with black eyes, black hair, and milk-pale skin. She demands an impossible toll from travelers who have tarried too long on our Lord's road. Some challenge her only to slay themselves in the process. So, death, Dullahan, something like that. Usher. Get that written stories, songs, and poems about the Usher for centuries. Sometimes he's a folk, sometimes dwarf, sometimes merely a walking skeleton. He never speaks, but he guides the way to death and the next life. He also creates the circumstances for the wayward to stumble into their own graves. Yeah, never listened to Usher. I've never heard of Bunin I NQ and NQ I Bunin. It means life and death life, respectively. You see them as two skeletal figures, one male and one female. Explorers have found them carved opposite one another in doorways, but I know of no particular legends that speak of them. Ravius, want to enlighten us? No? Okay. Now, where are these rooms actually going to be then? All the way up here.
So, Kana, what do folks in Rawatai do for fun? Aside from each other, do you just gape at every shiny object that comes along? Or is that just what you do when abroad?
Takoa may be more traditional, but it has its share of festivals. Drink a little wine, find someone to dance with.
Wine and dancing? Oh, guess I had it all wrong. So, no shark races and undersea orgies?
No, that's all true.
Oh, nice little mix then. I'm dancing in orgies. Yeah, all this is already cleared out. Oh, except for this. Okay, let's actually get that then. Yeah, these was a spot for the worm eggs that we, well, worm egg that we picked up. Alright, now we actually have resting supplies if we need them.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, we never set you up for this. Well, with a simple one. That's per encounter, so you should be using that.
All right then.
And what does the flame reveal?
Let's just do this part? No. Alright, just a minor battle. There's probably a way to turn on autoball, but I don't feel like looking it up. Cleoban Relog. Already forgot how he was pronouncing it.
This is the place. My big
Oh.
brother's last battle. I wish I could tell you what we're looking for.
Okay, this is unexpected. Yeah, we found out from the records that his brother was fighting for Raid Ceros. Apparently that was the wrong side.
Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain has him buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, all right?
Will do. I'm sure you'll see it from Joy's slack-jawed expression. Slack-jawed expression and blank vacuous stare to nothingness.
Not much here. Keeping an eye out.
Probably need to be in search mode. Guessing we'll have to try to get to them if we want to get to those ruins. The man stands before you, his face smeared with green and ochre dyes. Hides and furs cover his body, and he holds a spear in one hand. Now will this be a better encounter than the last one?
Tread carefully, Estrabor.
He bares his teeth that have been filed to find points. Back to your village, Estramor. You're lucky the three-tusked Stelgar hunt other core today. Alright, three-tusked Stelgar? Perhaps, if not one of the toughest of the Glenfithin tribes. Perhaps mutters from behind you. His voice kept low to free tier. The three-tusked are certainly the most belligerent and uncivilized. They tame Stelgars and ride them into battle, which tells you everything you need to know about their subtlety and self-preservation instincts. Right, why are you trying to hide from them? His tongue widens. Have the farmers grown too fearful to even mention our own name? We are the fiercest of the 6 tribes of Erlandfach, and we are the guardians of the monument here. Good for you. By the way, have you seen people who may have already entered the ruins? So are we. Runs his thumb along the smooth wood of his spear. That is why we wait here, Estamar, and that is why I decided to let you leave in peace. Okay, so hunting at the same people. You know, I'm sure if we selected this, they would let us in and then try to kill us on the way out. So what will you do? We'll wait. And instead they must come out. And when they do, he slides a fingertip along the point of his spear and shows you a drop of blood. Ooh, itchy. Right, we could try going ourselves. Maybe there is another entrance. Also, how did they get in the first place? And allow even more Mormon, you trample sacred grounds. Certainly not. Well, you already messed up once. What's the harm of doing it again on our account? Seeing as how we're probably much nicer people. I see. Okay, so either find another entrance or get rid of them. Yes, I'm sure you'll be able to stop us.
Laying low. Too recent.
Orland's Bramble Rain. Vincent gets hobbled, stuck, and paralyzed. And damage reduction gets pierced.
Hey, something metal in the ground. Over by that boat.
Over by the boat? What boat? There is no boat.
I think I see... No, never mind.
Yeah, that's right, you saw nothing. And so far,
here. I guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. This is embarrassing.
so far, nothing in particular leading to the ruins.
Those face painters can't guard that place forever.
Okay, generic looters. Oh, broken bridge. Okay, we can jump from this to the end. Yeah, we're at the small area. Still not seeing the boat.
These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
So you
No
say.
need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Aothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Actually, they never found the body.
Peter fumes. He opens his mouth to say something, then closes it. He quickly replaces a frown with a polite smile.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
Yeah, I'm sure Margaret didn't have their own part in play in that. No gods would condone such work. Oh no, of course they would. Just depends on which god. This has nothing to do with the gods, just ignorance. You always swear by your god when you do devil's work. The gods want peace between us. Yeah, this has nothing to do with guns, just ignorance.
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Cool, we get to purge you guys. Quick bit of mind control.
Wait.
Really weird that the sound effects or the water just disappeared. Felt like the audio was wrong. Alright, you can go kill your friend.
They were right. That was short work.
Yeah, barely took any damage. Nice junk to sell. Exceptional quality armor. Oh, there's the boat.
Keeping an eye out.
Alright, camping supplies there if we need them. Return a standard piece. Some object protrudes from mound on watery river silt. With both hands, you and Adir begin digging it in the mud until the object is dislodged. You close your hand around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel semicircular frame about the size of your fist. At even points around the semicircle, jagged points jut out like tongues of flame, the rays of the rising sun. At the sun's center is a carved silhouette of a Vorless plant.
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me.
From looks it over, flipping it over and over in his hand. Oh, grieving mother. Oh, it's so neat how different party members can have input on other party members' quests. Yeah, Dunred Row might be able to mix some of it. They are ciphers, but grieving mother is also a cipher. Look, I appreciate you taking the initiative, but I don't think there's much chance that the nice, strange lady happens to be a cipher. Been traveling with her for how long, and you still don't know what she can do? The grieving mother looks at you. I'll do what I can, but I will need the skill of a watcher to aid my own. Identify the soul once I have found its traces. She turns to Deer, her hands outstretched. The Deer hands her the steel sun. The motion is mechanical, unconscious. The grieving mother takes the sun in one hand and yours in the other, and you can feel her presence in your mind. The thoughts bidding you to relax. Focus, she says, and the word reverberates as if through an endless chasm. Dear, you close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind's eye, warm with the pulse of collective experience and noisy with thoughts of the past, a battle of faith, of home. You drift from voice to voice, thought to thought, the dear soul of Varmin's signature with which to locate his brother. One voice stands out amidst the din, brassy and earnest, a shade brighter than Adir's, but unmistakably of the same construction. You have no image of his owner, but his journey is imprinted within the point and curves of your steel sun. And in your mind it opens before you as a path stretching both southward to Gilded Vale and northward over the uneven terrain that joins the Dyrwood to Raid Ceres. You trace the path back to its origin, far back as you can find, gliding over the plains and hillsides to a one-room home in Gilded Vale with a thatched roof and a dirt floor. The path is faint, is distant in time and rendering, images blurry and details scarce. From Gilded Vale it follows a road toward a Madmer Bridge, reaching the gates of Defiance Bay before diverting abruptly, cutting northward, a beeline for Raid Ceres. The path leads to a Raid Ceres city, regal and austere in the Deer Imperial style. It winds through streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building. passing through pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. On the throne sits a man whose head is pure, blinding light, and as its gaze turns to you, the light drowns out all else. Its voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out in the imprint. Echoes of echoes. But what? So he actually meant Whitewind. The voice and light fades, and the path bends backward, carrying you along to a barracks, then back southward, marching into Dyrwood and skirmishing along the way. On the battlefield, the imprint is vivid, and you see a Raid Saren standard topped with a steel standard, clutched in the hands of a fallen soldier. Okay, I guess the people who are in control of the Raid Saren castle are different than the ones who worked with Whitewind. You see a young man in Raid Saren armor with a deer straw-colored hair race towards the standard and lift it. The path you've been following clear to see beneath his feet, and as his hand brushes the steel tip, you hear his thoughts racing in a blur, and they are of his god and his country, and a brother he hopes is far away from this place. In an instant, the thoughts are gone as well as the man. The standard is passed to another soldier. You pick the path up again as it meanders south and disintegrates into the shadows of Cleabin Relag. You open your eyes.
Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there.
Did you actually go into the ruins or not? Your brother got as far as to find Spade before turning to Recaris instead. Met Whitewind there, and then he enlisted. Right, so he was going to fight against Whitewind, but then changed his mind to actually meet him. And whatever he saw there convinced him to switch sides, it looks like.
Well, what did he talk about with Whitewind?
Whitewind's head was a beam of light. Don't know. Well, I don't know, but it was a beam of light.
I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
Right, we don't know.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Whitewind? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saris?
Very tough. I said I don't know. I wish I had something better to tell you. I really don't know.
I guess that's it.
Jerry's mouth hangs open and his eyes glaze. His forehead creases between his eyebrows. He rakes his teeth over his lower lip. His voice is barely a whisper. Not exactly what he was wanting. Yeah, we don't know how he was convinced. It was always a long shot, and this was a time. But it's another way to know why he did what he did. Yeah, maybe we could find a survivor from that. Someone who was actually there at the meeting.
I don't think we will. What will we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
Oh, surely it wasn't a total massacre. We don't have to wait around anymore. I got what I needed. Grieve mother. Only the rewards to fill such emptiness. Better yet to remove his doubt, his questions. I regret that my answers have only deepened his pain. Oh, so is that it then? Oh, probably for now. Curse of Cold Clay. Expires in a day. 25% experience, Rumors of Life's Worth, and then 502,000 copper and treasure, and an average item. All across the Eastern Reach, people are being buried in graveyards and returning from the dead as vampires. Examination by locals have revealed that animancers had tampered with several gravesites prior to their burial. Local lords have released bounties for the capture of whoever is responsible. Unfortunately, the rapid spread of the events led to many believe that a group Not a single individual is behind the experiments. Again, it's the Animancers. Alright, so Gani, we're trying to keep, well, trying to send her on stuff, so send Pelagina. I wonder if we can do the generic hirelings, if we can send them along. Might have to pick one up so we can send them on these missions. Right, with all that taken care of, instead of fighting them, let's take this back route. Broken ridge lies before you, most of it appears to have crumbled into the river, leaving two jagged ledges on either side of the water. See a yawning passage into the mountains on the other side. You might be able to jump across the gap. Her obvious mystery is the gap and barely makes it across, burning wrists in the process. Brained wrist minus 15 deflection. Well, we're probably going to have to rest. So, yeah, we'll get it fixed eventually. Through Death's Gate.
Silence surrounds me.
Ooh, good place. Okay, only a troll. And set your bit on fire.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Oh. All right then.
Some black ooze. And another troll.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
What are you being buffed with? Oh, okay, Kana's little thing. Runes color, don't know what to say.
Silence surrounds me.
I think this one might be the main entrance. It's gonna lead right to the back of those people guarding it. So probably avoid that one.
Something over there.
Alright, your skill isn't that low anymore. And I remember black ooze used to be scary. Not the swamp signs we have to watch out.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Really? I hate how short range the trap detection is. Trolls.
Leave it to me.
I think it's Kana's chant that's setting them on fire. Yeah, the dragon thrashed.
I'll stay out of sight.
I wonder how strong a group of chanters would be if they were all set up to do their damage chants. Corrupted roots. Sit back and deal with the slimes. Those corrupted roots might be related to the Letting Key, might not.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Hopefully there are no traps that's going to walk into.
I'll stay out of sight.
All right then.
What level are we? Not level 9. I wonder if we're get too high level after doing every, well, nearly doing every single quest. Double Air Swamp Slime, Forest Lurker. Oh yeah, and something else I need to do is... yeah, those bounties. Okay, I'm sure I think that's out of the way. I think we all would. But yeah, we should still try to look up them, see if they had anything new. Forest Lurker, get your meat nomination. So I'm gonna have to get the swamp signs on the side. Two Forest Lurkers. Can we halt you? Yes, we can. Oh, that is actually a big area. Yeah, we should be using that a bit more. You know, you're meant to, yeah, the fear and terrify. What about this one? Attack bonus on the cyber towards the enemy. Barely injured. Okay, probably don't need to cast it on you. Yeah, we can just go with Soul Ignition. Something weird is going on with this. Their markers are being weirdly presented. Topaz.
All right then.
Gonna encounter some spiders.
Something over there.
Oh, these things. Right. Loops around to the Druid area. Still have this locked door. And two of them.
Leave it to me.
Okay. We'll have you. Yeah, take over the druid. Druids are kind of annoying.
Oh?
Right, that was a short time.
Yeah?
Oh, is this a sustain? Okay.
What?
Or maybe not. Alright, whatever. Confusing, but got through it.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Yeah, you. We saw you earlier. And your pet slime. Right, still not part of the group that I was looking for.
Silent as my feet.
Just some stray druids on their own. More corrupted druids. That's still a large empty space on the side. Oh, you're rather large.
Yes?
So many lockpicks.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Hey guy, you're late to the party.
All right then.
Alright, let's investigate a little bit more here and then we'll return to that locked room. Spoilings this time. Lots of spoilings. Okay, the range of that is going to be a bit short. Okay, good. Got those three.
This thing isn't doing its job.
Nothing effective against them, apparently. Let's switch you out then. Sword of Glory. Or Whispers of Yenwood. No, okay, that's bonus against spirits.
I'll stay out of sight.
Huh, big one. Although I think these ones are stationary. Swamp spore down there. You mean no, okay, you can't be terrified. Do you have anything that can be used to heal? You have a blind. Oh, he just flip an attack. Oh, that just lured even more of them. Okay, Robus is helping you out with that. it's only doing one. Traps. Yeah, get this cleared out and then we'll get some rest.
That didn't work. Need to try something else.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Of course.
Right, being mind controlled.
Hey, mine.
See the little guy go down.
Hello? Hello?
On the hunt.
Messy. Random corpses. You know there's one more over here. Oh, okay, the ruins go further down. Weird, is there really nothing on this side then? And why can't I move over here? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Don't know how I did that, but managed to lock the camera. Okay, there's clearly should be another side to this. Maybe it's something we have to go down and around. Okay. We could try fighting whatever's down here.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Alright, turn you off, send you over here. Then the rest of you will fight.
Leave it to me.
See now what the
Oh.
flame has shown us?
Hey,
Alright, try this again. Alright. Okay, it's just two of them. Well, we are gonna rest. Have you stand back here and then we'll just toss spells.
hey.
Wait.
Need something?
What can we do for you? Oh, okay, that's only 9%. Yeah, sure, Firebug. Anything else we can do for you?
Lavaru, beyond seeking.
Oh, you got melee mind controlled. Okay, where was the thing to fight off dominance? Now that's paralyzed and petrified. About the fallen. Heal the faithful. Blind and confused. And now we have something to fight off domination. I just sworn we did. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have something. You may not. Are you stuck or something? No, you switched over to range for whatever reason.
Of course.
Any traps? Weird. Let me research this one. No, okay. Healing received, visual accuracy bonus, movement, damage flanked. Oh, and we're back to dreaming about this. Alright, see what this is about, and then we can head down.
My thoughts will be as silent.
A simple test. That's settled.
Oh, inanimate. Are they, those are the things that kept on killing us in the ruins? No. Animats, not that difficult, though they are a bit ranged. We can use our... Oh, you have something to talk about? Oh, yeah, we had something to talk about.
Hope I didn't seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. And you went out of your way.
Yeah, a lot of mine. That's more like it was important to you. I didn't notice. Yeah, didn't notice.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. For a second, I thought I was gonna finally see some answers. Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there, don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back. Guess you'd know that well as anyone.
Idris stares off, focusing on some distant thing unseen and unrealized.
I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
Right, so he's considering that Widewood might have been actually the Avatar. Is that what you're thinking? EWI too, even if Widewood was Ethos. His actions were destructive. What would you really have to say about that? It does seem like you put your faith in the wrong side. You'd have brought unity even if it was by force. Your mistake was in waiting for someone else to tell you what was right. No, he did what he had to do, even Wydwin was Aethys. His actions were destructive.
His actions didn't seem righteous enough for a god. That's why me and Woden had Wydwin figured for a pretender. It didn't occur to me that my god might actually mean to do harm to his own. Something to think about, I guess.
Yeah, just because they're a god, they're not right.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Now then, about this. It's just these three. Alright, try to fight them in the center. Out for them. Alright, you're fast. Alright, Durance, get close. Why aren't you doing this? Support and aggressive. You're in range. Okay, much lower level than the ones that were in the ruins.
Hello?
So what was this about?
Hello?
Oh, a tiny pet animat. And Sura Supperplate, small shield. Gives you a bit of retaliation. Interesting. Deflection on this is 12. We lose out a bit, but the retaliation might be worth it. We could always set up on the second slot, get rid of his range, and then do melee alternatives. Right, so with that one done, I believe we have searched everything we could on this side. Yeah, nothing to interact with on here. Hopefully that is the case where it's just down and around. Oh, that was close.
Quiet.
All right then.
Yeah, good thing we decided to do that little search before venturing on. Feels like the kind of place that would be a bunch of booby traps. Oh, another animat. But yeah, either traps or something hidden in these columns. But no. And only 2 of them, unless something gets summoned. This is gonna be a short fight. Oh, okay. Or did we click on something? A series of pictographs, simple but clear, carved on a column in this alcove. Figures of men and women with their arms raised and carved into the top of the column. Suits of armor in the same pose have been chiseled into the bottom. Okay. Just information on the decorations.
Will be as silent as my feet.
Something is seeing them.
All right then.
Alright, so 2 ways. No, 3. Alright, side paths first and then center. Spawned an animat where? Oh, there. Did you just respawn? Oh, that's a bit inconvenient. No, you are completely new. Yeah, we'll get one summoned when we open the other door too.
All right then.
More phantoms. Let's see, spirit. Switch out your weapon then.
All right then.
Couple phantoms, which are little. Yeah, Holy Radiance is not effective on them for some reason. But it really should be. Now, if you're not going to die, let's get you taken over. Oh, right where you got turned prone.
On the hunt.
Creature grows from a central pillar and seems to spill down the steps. Luminous eggs. Luminous egg-shaped stones are nested within the rippling Adra. Adra is so weird. Yeah, in a few spots, it looks like those stones have been removed. More animats.
Of course.
Pedestal as well.
Your thoughts.
Ooh, that's a lot of them. Well, look very easy to deal with.
Of course.
Let's
Let's see what lies this way.
Scenes from battle appear on this column. An army of men in loincloths and hides is gathered, dwarfed by a dozen full suits of armor that loom over them. And then ascending images, the armies crushing the army. Alright, vast army crushing the primitives. So, a few ways into the central chamber. Oh, you're a bit special. Adra Adamat. Looks like a pool of blood over there. Are those Linen Key people or no? Might be empty suits of armor. Close enough. This one we're gonna have to kill on its own. Or maybe not. Yeah, going priest was definitely the right choice. At least it feels like that for now. The core is 2 perception. Was this where they were making them? Random runes and symbols. Men and women swinging hammers and heating iron over a forge fill this alcove. Oh, it's supposed to be lava. Okay, so it might just be a basic forge then. Alright, so that's it for that side.
Silence surrounds me.
Oh, why is this door open? Is that where this one came from? Might have been patrolling around.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Still moving? I guess it was obvious about these traps. Got these little skulls here.
If secrets whisper.
Phantom.
For here, I shall listen for them.
Of course.
Is it only one? And here are the rest.
What?
Yeah, that paralysis was annoying.
All right then.
Following your lead. Recapture.
Yes.
Let's see what lies this way.
Okay, animat. And Okay, they're replacing those weird stones in the other chamber here. Pictogram the alcove procession march to an altar. A figure lies upon the altar, and another member of the procession drives a dagger into his heart. Something flows from the dying man into a white stone perched above the altar. It's something, it should be blood, unless it's distinctly something else. Yeah, two of them right here. Get you switch back. Oh, no, Will-o'-the-wisp. Will-o'-wisp, not Will-o'-the-wisp.
What?
Oh, let's get rid of the animats.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Oh, how odd. He was off to the left. Thought it would door would be down here. But no, this is an isolated chamber. Is there still a door down here? Yeah, okay, there is. And then another one of these rooms. But even more stones lined up.
You're not getting through me. Laying low.
Reason I'll depict rows of Nelson surrounding a suit of armor. Something flows from the stones and into the armor, imbuing it with a golden halo. Okay, so they took the souls of people and transferred them to the animate armors. So that is their production. Okay, guessing they made the frames for the armor in here. Then they harvested those stones, whatever they are, from the Adra that float out here. Took the souls out of people here. And then, yeah, finished their production in this room. But why can't we interact with this one? Men and women standing in a line to sing a pool. The figures that emerge below it stand with outstretched arms and triumphant and serene expression.
They shall see
Oh yeah, specters.
nothing while I see much.
Few of them. You should be in attack range.
Curses! I'm blinder than a whorepox bat.
Certainly.
Oh, okay, your AI is still turned off, that's why.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
All right then.
Apparently we forgot to turn them back on. I think this is a pool that it was they were talking about. With a key. Audra leaning into it. And one card from Lustrous Audra pour the contents of a vase at their feet. Not exactly an easy pour for them. Looking like they're fighting over something. Alright, safe to assume that whatever the key is used for is in here. Oh hey, rain lights. Yeah, we still have his Yenwood sword. On the same statue.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Still haven't encountered those hidden key members. Also, I haven't found that access to the one area. The other side of the upper area. No stairs. More ring lights. Oh, might be this way.
This isn't working. Die!
All right then.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Yeah, it still looks like they're kind of struggling or fighting over pouring that jug. Alright. It's gonna be weird to find the hidden key members past this door. Right, so who was that? Oh yeah, seriously, how did they actually get past? Yep, okay, this is the other side. Oh, another one of these things. We saw these. This was back at the start of the game. Well, hopefully our current party members fare a bit better than our first ones. Located, location discovered, and with the machine. Okay, nothing popping up. Why did it highlight this one? Oh, because his soul's still there. And you become dust. Okay, maybe they'll actually survive this because they're not here for the activation. Something that ate their hums and buzzes through your teeth. Are these the Lennon Key members? Still a question of how they actually got to this side. A haze of essence lingers over the body, as faint and insubstantial as a dust plume in a rider's wake. Yet as you draw closer, whispered instructions echo into your ears, anticipation warms your blood. In a vision, you see the same stone machine you approached moments ago, but from a different height and angle, as if through different eyes. You heard rumors that some of your brethren were sent here months before, yet you see no sign that anyone has been here. In fact, the cobblestones are covered in a fine layer of dust, ash. You know suddenly what this will cost you, and you are ready. Well, very committed. The orders were clear. The effects of the machine in Cleab and Relag were wearing off. A child had been born not far from Dyrwood recently, its soul intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. Okay, well that clears up the whole issue of the Hullborn. You and your companions take up your positions. You share a final look of information between yourselves. They don't know your name and you don't know theirs, but you know that you're doing the work of the gods together. None of the rest matters. Yeah, what god would that be? Two carved bands of stone in the middle of the machine and grind to motion. They rotate in two opposite directions, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. A wind shrieks through the cavern, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse a new movement. Rows of triangular flaps around the machine open like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel a tingling at your extremities. Searing pain spreads through your body. A hot knife is separating every tissue and ligament within you. All the while, as if you're falling toward the machine, your stomach is mashed against your spine. What happens next is too fast to process. You awaken from the vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air, holding your head. You let the towels between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember the strangest scene you saw outside Salon de Lis, where several robed figures held amidst a howling bivouac. Several robed figures fell amidst a howling bivouac. Are they also causing the bivouac? Looking at the ash scattered across the cavern floor, it is apparent that the Linen Key has been doing this, whatever it is, all over the Dyrwood. So, Joy, are you feeling okay? Did you catch alcoholism from the Dyrwoodans? His smile turns nervous as he looks you over, examining you for signs of injury. You're off in your own little dream for a moment. What's going on with you? Why are our party members so surprised that she is a watcher? That she does watcher things? Right through the gates. And... okay, taxes collected. Still earned almost 900 despite what we lost. Let's see... what else do we have left now? No, okay, that is actually done. Kinda thought the review mode would have something to say about this, or any of them would. Alright, so we know that they're involved with the whole legacy business. Just not know what exactly it is or why they're doing this. And we know that the souls of the children are going somewhere, just not where. Unless they're being eaten by the machines. And we really should be doing something about this too.
Silence surrounds me.
Still unsure how they actually got past that without the key. Right, one turn left before Pelagina returns. 4 days left for Iloth. Oh, it's over here. Okay, before we swap out Harabius for Sakani, let's rest and see if the party gets any dialogue from that. And then make sure we actually go out the right exit. Oh yeah, Harabius, anything important to say, considering that we entered the ruins and you're supposed to be stopping people from doing that?
Need something? Need something?
Erglenfath, discuss party members.
Curious about your compatriots? Whom in particular? He's nasty, brutish, and tall. So 2/3 like me, I suppose. The circumference of his neck exceeds the circumference of my torso at its thickest point. They sure do breed them big and dumb in the Dyrwood, don't they?
Oh, okay, well, clear you don't like
I'm
them.
being a brat. Truthfully, I think the guy's a lot more gentle than he pretends. He's certainly got a big heart for animals, at least, which is rather telling of who he is under that soldier exterior.
Okay, we could actually ask about the people who are not here. They're asking about Pelagina for some reason. Or Aloth. Oh, though I suppose they are on their little trips, but may have to wait for them to get back.
She actually steps lightly when we travel outdoors, which is more than I could say for the rest of you. They do things differently where she's from, but she knows her way around the woods almost as well as I do. Almost. Oh, I think I could fit 3 of me, plus a remainder of a 4th Harabius inside that giant. Gods, am I glad he's friendly. And between you and me, he has a better singing voice than the prettiest lasses I know from my tribe. It's 1 part unsettling, 2 parts arousing, and it makes me wish I still had both ears.
Oh no, that's quite a way to view him. Or even mother.
Who? Oh, right. The peasant woman that's been traveling with us? I guess I haven't kept a close eye on her. Not sure what to say. She seems harmless enough, but she must be a glutton for trouble if she's traveling with us. She'd probably be safer on her own.
Yep, and she continues to just hide in plain sight. Yeah, interesting that she's apparently still continuing using her powers to hide, even with the party.
Oh, love at first sight. It's like WoW carved an ever-changing gash in his brain, and every hour he's a different flavor of angry. Durance makes me feel like I'm the sane one. He smells like fear in the mornings and rage in the afternoons. I'm keeping my eye on him. He's a laugh, but he might someday be a problem.
That is a very accurate assessment of him. Especially since his whole thing here is to judge joy. So, yeah, he could definitely turn into an enemy eventually. If he doesn't like what he sees. And it's apparently WoW. Huh. I guess this makes sense, since scan was spelled the same way and you pronounce it scan.
We can speak another time.
Your mind comes bearing.
Yes? Did you see anything back there? I saw you get that look on your face. You know, when you're listening to someone who isn't there.
Okay, we can sort of talk this with Kana. Then he keeps activating within machines all Dyrwood. I need to learn why. And so we shall. They can't be too far ahead of us, and we'll keep at their heels. I want to know what part they must play in this plot. Can't reveal about that whole thing of them being aware of children being born, and that was why they activated the machine.
Hey.
Yeah, nothing too specific about this. Alright, let's get over to the side, pick up the campus supplies, and head back to the stronghold. Oh hey, Ravi's actually made it this time. Alright, well, let's wish those guys good luck on waiting for those people to come out. And then, yeah, we'll head out. They're not going to try to be the hostile, are they? Defiler. Oh. Waves splash across the stream, the weapons raised, and their painted faces still and stony. You are warned. Well, it could have been because we were still hanging around here. Anyone want to deal with this?
Following your lead. Following your lead. Reacted.
Oh, whatever. No witnesses. Was that no XP?
Of course.
The Vampire often use mirror iconography. If I recall correctly, they represent the god's cyclical changing nature. Oh, maybe that was why those statues were there. The ones that were pouring the water, I mean. Another confrontation? Dyrwood Row Messenger, beg your pardon, I have a message for you. You are summoned to Hydra House, where Lady Webb wishes to meet with you as soon as possible. Not much you can do in these parts without Lady Webb knowing about it. At least, and that's what I've always heard. Guess it's true. Alright, how'd you know where to find us? Well, it's Lady Webb. She knows everything. Of course, about her. Do you not know Lady Webb? She's, well, no one's seen her exactly in a long time. But she's a mistress at Dyrwood Row and has been for as long as anyone can remember. He pauses, eyeing passersby with suspicion. What passersby? We're out in the middle of nowhere. Riley continues. She's supposed to be old, older than anybody, and she never leaves her room. Some say she's wasted away and she's just a pile of bones, kept animated by dark magics. She's still at it, best anyone can tell, learning things, keeping us safe. Pulling the strings behind the throne, too, it said. Has a ring of ciphers doing her bidding, telling her everything that goes on. You do wrong in this country. Before you go asking the gods for forgiveness, best you ask Lady Webb first. And we already know where it is. And it is main quest stuff, okay. Let's say that there's a time limit. Alright, so... I'm sure the priest wouldn't mind. He doesn't need an update.
Last thing the Dyrwood needs is another foreign colony.
Oh, domino thugs are gonna attack. Yeah, I was expecting to resolve this. And said the chapel was completed, right?
I'm sorry if I was a little tactless before, about your being a watcher. I didn't really understand what was involved. Is it hard, hearing the spirits all the time?
Right, conversation time. Been useful. You've handled this with remarkable calm. I'm not sure I could do the same if I were in your place. There's no denying that dead make for an excellent source of information at times. Kind of coughs. Sorry, at any rate, bound to find a solution for this. You can count on my help until we do. Alright, let's talk. Can't test nobody else is bringing things up.
May Wal watch your step.
Then get you leveled up. Then deal with whatever's going to go on with this attack. Yeah, sure, keep on going to survival. Merciless Companion, Vicious Companion, or Accurate Wooden Shot. Okay, adds hobbled for a few seconds. Vicious Companion, Merciless Companion. Okay, attack the same targets, 30% damage increase. Or 15% damage, and then DR bypass. Let's get the DR bypass. Go for stealth this time. Swift aim, defensive bond, predator sense. Defense against AoE attacks. Does get a knockdown. Let's get the companion heal. Yeah, then get to start for this. As for your gear, do we have any special bows we can give you? No. No, we never buy any. Okay, what about armor? Also, we have to sell all this junk. You look like you are into light armor. It's a fine hide. More stealth? Sure. Turns bonus, disengagement, defense bonus. What are you currently wearing? Capable of withdrawal. DR against Pierce. Sure, better than nothing. Not a whole lot.
Of course.
Yeah, shouldn't need to rest. Stop by here, pick up any bounties, if there are any. Though I think we're not going to get any new ones until we clear out the ones we already have.
How do you do?
Yeah, gotta clear out the ones we already have.
Last thing.
Artificers, Curio, and Chapel. Oh yeah, let's see what they have for sale.
Greetings.
I think you sell traps. Oh. We'll sell it to the next guy. Let's sell it to the generic merchant inside the keep. Try to keep everything in one spot.
This place is beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Oh, your potion's right. Ingredients. Well, we are going to the DLC, so let's wait until we get back to start doing some massive enchantments. Actually, no, wait till we get everything in the keep upgraded.
Is another foreign colony.
So, who are you devoted to? Bareth.
Gods keep you.
Thank you for restoring our chapel to its former glory. And a few scrolls. Not much. I really hope the next act of the game we can do a bit more upgrading to these buildings.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
Alright, let's deal with this.
Lava.
Oh, okay, they're in here. They're always in here. Don't want no thief, don't want bruiser. Nothing too strong. Yeah, the dominoes continue to prove that there are... Their reputation was overstated. Okay, did we lose anybody? Okay, you're the mage that we hired. Look for Aloth. Which I think we might actually have all these.
Certainly.
Did we actually get any damage? Barely. Yeah, we didn't use any any of our rest spells either.
My lady, you've received a letter. Delivered with some urgency, as it happens. I thought the messenger might swoon, poor dear.
Oh, right, this is supposed to be for the start of the DLC, I think.
It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Cadnua and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well.
Long way for a letter.
People like you come few and far between. And in this case, I believe Renengild is correct in suggesting that your experiences here may give you an edge. It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery. And she's offering quite the reward to anyone who can get inside.
A reward, she says, for getting into the battery. That's a reward of its own, surely.
Yes, we don't know what it is, but clearly we do. So, Durgan's battery, as in the source of Durgan's steel.
Ah, the very same. All manner of people have been trying to infiltrate the keep for years. Our own Earl was much taken with the story of the battery's fall.
Oh yeah, Durgan's steel. Wasn't that the kind of knife that that one kid in Divine's Bay wanted? But then we tricked him into getting a Crucible Knight from. A Crucible Knight dagger from.
There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the dwarves fought amongst themselves, each seeking to use the battery to further his or her own ambitions. Greed and cruelty brought down the battery, and now the spirits of those same dwarves roam the halls.
Alright, a lot of ghosts.
Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls.
Alright, perhaps we'll pay them a visit. Not right now, though.
Oh, just think! The greatest of the dwarven strongholds, ours to explore!
I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Renengild's summons is a certain group I believe you may have an interest in.
Ledinki again?
Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do not know what they seek there, but I thought it worth mentioning, given your interest in the ruins at Defiance Bay.
Okay, so Woodica's follower, not Ledin Bay's, or Ledinki's.
Now that I've delivered Renengild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern, my lady. A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot's tower, and I don't expect the Archmage will go quietly. The Torn Bannermen are a deadly fighting force, and Consul Hot himself has sent many travelers to their graves. I would caution you to stay clear of the region if you do travel to the White March.
Right, nice little conflict to interfere in.
It's not that I doubt your courage, my lady, but Consul Hot alone boasts power of a different scale altogether to those foes you have faced thus far. Given more time, perhaps you will match him.
You underestimate the party, especially considering we have the power of save and reload.
If the Bannermen succeed in their efforts, I fear they may turn their attention to Cadnua. I will keep you apprised of the situation, my lady.
Alright, so probably best idea then to help Consul Hot then.
A famed Archmage. I am given to understand that the Brackenberry Sanitarium puts much stock in his work as regards the manipulation of the soul. His spells are widely circulated.
Maybe he's a bit on the evil side.
But he is poorly regarded in many circles. Some call him a madman, or else cruel and barbarous. He must be very old by now. Perhaps that is why the Torn Bannermen believe they can best him.
Both groups sound like they're gonna be a problem. So I think about the mercenaries.
Little enough, I'm afraid. The Torn Bannermen are well supplied and well organized, and there are rumors that they are backed by an unknown benefactor. They have proved remarkably effective in the past, and they are certainly a threat now.
Not the being backed by known benefactor, is that just in general, or for this little campaign? Because if it's in general, well, I suppose in either case, it means that there is somebody rich and powerful that is just using them as their own little private army, perhaps.
Safe travels, my lady.
Travel to Stalwart. How? Okay, probably just exit and then click on this. So we can do it whenever we need to. Siege of Craigholtz. Yeah, and that's what we're told about. Alright, and hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, just continue this.
Greetings.
Sell our junk. Do quick search around the area for Sagani stuff. Then we'll head off to the White March. It would have been nice if they got rid of all the generic junk that we gave them. Probably not as much as last time. I suppose we can also do a quick look for any upgraded equipment. You need that one. Yeah, definitely not a lot this time. Oh, anything in here? And look, and we're looking chimes. Good item, but yeah, limited uses. Guess could still have uses. It's got a whole bunch of crafting ingredients.
This place, as beautiful as it can be. Children.
Oh yeah, something we were going to try before. Going to the guild and see if the woman over here will talk to the guild, talk to the grieving mother. Probably won't, but can always see. Hireling payday, wages only 600. Did a bunch of them die? Route tie, linebreaker, or the pack knight. We'll go for the knight. Yeah, they're still hanging around by the tree. Alfra. Right, nothing from you. Yeah, so basically nothing here. Oh, probably should check the blacksmith shop. Anyways, What's your weapon specialization? Isn't hunting bow, quarterstaff, unarmed hatchet spear.
Of course.
Oh, something here that we apparently missed. You still here? Herbalist. Saber of the Seas. Some nice items. Light armor. Sagani, how's that for you? BR6 with a +2. This one has a +4. It's exceptional. Speed is only -10, however. +9 deflection, +9 will. Yeah, this one has extra pierce, freeze, and corrode. So what's the difference between these three? Pretty much the same thing. There's a difference between that last one, fortitude, reflex, or will. Firebrand 3 per rest. Captain's hats. +1 resolve, +1 dex. Weirdly expensive. Does the bind add anything to it then? Is that why it's so expensive? Sagani, can you use clubs? Don't think so. Yeah, it was hatchet spears, quarterstaffs, and hunting bows. So yeah, nothing with you then. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for a cliff. Well, not really all that cliff-like. Setting up cliffs overlooking water.
Ready, Watcher.
Anything new we can get out of you from this? No, I think all these are old, even though they're not highlighted, or still highlighted. Yeah, nothing too much. Really, 5 kids.
Certainly.
Yeah, we can't get any more detailed information. Just some cliffs overlooking water. Okay, farm done, and what's the other one? Life with the soul hunter seeking employment. Two and three, okay. Pretty good. Door the archer. Oh, you are expensive. Oh, random plant treasure into the stronghold treasury. Would the farm grant intellect bonus? So that's, yeah, that's the last one that produces something. These last three, they are just cosmetic for the inn. Unless there's something we can interact with once we go there. Have they already built a bridge? So for nothing to say with you. Hopefully it wasn't the people that we killed down here. Do well-placed hexes and a final show of arcane power. Okay. I was able to convince a Lord Cedric's rebel to seek wealth elsewhere. Oh, hey, Alot's back. Yeah, not that cliff-like. Just a quick look once again to see if we can access a road south. Oh, here it is, Searing Falls. It's not like there'd be a cliff here. could have sworn we tried this before and it didn't give us anything. Alright, well, good thing we checked it.
And what does the flame reveal?
Oh. 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 Right.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Right, well, get him possessed. Okay, he's going somewhere. Oh, he came back with friends. Currently frightened. I'm gonna possess that one. Don't even appear on the screen. On a fire there. Really injured near death. Alright, got that one dead. You're just aggroing things whenever you want. Yeah, me too, those worms fires. Probably better just use you for heals then. I think that's the only one left.
Dead on.
And you explode. Alright, switch out from that. Yeah, Shimmer Glory. Although, no, never mind, it's two-headed. So many drakes.
Of course.
Except to assume that's gonna be more around here somewhere.
Slow and silent.
Not a super large place. Oh, and Zorbs too.
low.
And maybe there won't be any cliffs here. I have to travel on from this. Was the Zorup chieftain no Dyrwood and your Elm Shore, okay. But not this place. Champion priests. Alright, any low level Zorups.
Alright then.
High Priest. Hey there. Where were you running off to? Right, how dead are you? Very dead.
Yes. My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Thunder burrows. The depths, as far as I can see, the crystal waters are perfectly transparent. Alright, that's not gonna be nice.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Okay, you get to be taken over. And where do you think you're going? A little too slow on the cast.
Of course.
Silence surrounds me.
And we're at the battle those are ups again.
They see nothing while I see much.
Pick a spot and attack. Well, at least we did a bit before she got downed.
Of course.
Oh, why are you rushing into this? Can you halt him? No, mute's stuck. So it actually would not work on you. Okay, did you move in? Summon skeletons instead. Oh no, what's this one? This is DR for enemies in the area.
Oh.
Where'd the other one go? Did it already die?
My mind feels sharp as steel. Silent.
Better, even if you're almost dead. At least you're not fully dead. Yeah, frightened and terrified. Let's see, where is that one that causes continued injuries? Yeah, I should be using these. I might just turn on Perest, since you actually don't have any. But yeah, I would thought that you've been using your abilities. You have any Perest abilities? You don't, but there are certain abilities that are free that you use. Another one.
Ready, Watcher.
This one repels my touch.
Of course. Laying low.
Maybe a few more drakes, and then we'll have this area cleared out. Ah, it's our champion instead. Champion and priest.
Of course.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, and there's a cave here. Okay. I was hoping we could get to this area without resting. Oh, fiery. Not super large, though.
A temple to Margaret if there ever was one. That sulfur odor. That's how you know she's excited.
Really, Durant? There's a lot of flame elementals, which are annoying. In the way. Alright, go to attack.
Alright then.
Let's get our camp supplies back.
Ready, Watcher.
Quite a few people. I think the High Priest might be out of range. Yeah, High Priest is just out of range. Oh, Gale the Silent. Well,
Wish I could have done something. Alright then. Wish I could have done something.
alright, we're gonna have to prepare for this.
Following your lead.
Yeah, get the group and run back up.
Alright then.
Six hit what? Alright then, apparently we cannot get her back up.
Yes.
Where is the resurrection? auto barrier to that store. Do we not have one then? Was that only Pelagina? Yeah, it might actually only been Pelagina who had the revive.
Yes?
Alright, well, let's use this. Try to kill some of the Zorups. Drake killed the Silent. Funnily enough, you're not immune to mind control. Which we can't use because she's down. Alright, just start tossing everything we have.
Ready, Watcher.
And then for this, we'll probably switch out Joy's weapon for the one that does bonus damage against beasts.
Following your lead.
Yeah, use the worms until the Zorups are gone. Alright, so you can't see anything. Action bonus to all allies. Champion's boon. That one to deer. Still doubt, does fear? No, okay, the fear doesn't work on you. Oh, you're right there. It's all used. Blinding, inflicting burning damage. Could bind them or blind them, but yeah, it's gonna be a waste because of no burning damage. Oh, penalty to all defenses. What on you? Oh, is it just you left?
Not even slowing it down. As you said.
No chance, but try to take a DR. Anything else we can do to help? Wait for you to stop. Cool. Managed that without the grieving mother. It definitely would have been easier if we had her. So, what'd you have on you? Burning stone, okay. Nothing overly unique. Oh, Durance has something to say about this. On the ground where the dragon had curled around it, you find this stone that glows a brilliant orange. It is cool to the touch when you reach to retrieve it. The rance catches a glimpse of it, and his eyes bulge out of the sockets. He scowls, his mouth puckered as though having tasted poison, and he spits on the stony ground. A whore's cruel jest. She always knows where to sink her claws to get rise out of me. What do you mean? The stone you carry, this is part of the bomb that destroyed Eothas, the Godhammer. Oh, so it was an actual bomb. I thought it was kind of metaphorical, that it was more of a ceremony that destroyed him. It made it sound like it was more of like a metaphorical bomb than an actual physical bomb. I don't know, it might have been both. An actual device plus the ritual. So, what's it doing here? One wonders the bomb blew big, but it would not have sent fragments this far from the Citadel. The Drake must have carried it quite a distance, or Margaret merely put it here herself. Alright, if it is that far, good question then. But then why would the Drake be carrying it? And you seem angry. For the first time, Durant seems to become aware of his demeanor, and as quickly as that flare, it seems to recede. Until you start to question whether he had been angry at all. No, it's not angry, see. I'm merely the victim of a divine practical joke, it seems. That will remain between she and I, Watcher, for only I am able to appreciate it. Of course. Always being all dodgy about things. About the Godhammer? Asked me on the road, okay. Already asked about it. Is it worth anything? Ask you this. If you mean in terms of copper, there was a time when it might have been, but the market soon became flooded with pieces of the Godhammer, most of them no more than the trivial enchantments of swindlers dabbling in wizardry, counterfeit. As it had been a reliable way to judge a fragment's authenticity, and the would-be judges are often watchers, questionable as the artifacts themselves. The value has plummeted considerably. Ask any shopkeeper if he's interested, and he'll try to sell you his fragment instead. Alright, so nothing too important then?
Alright then.
Oh. Silent, at last.
I'm
Well, we were going to rest anyways. Ogre might gloves. Might +2.
Laying low.
Alright, considering that fight, we did it one person down. Safe to assume we're a bit overlooked for things.
And what does the flame
Okay, so is this thing? Guessing we're going to find more pieces around. Or Wood Bluff. Definitely might. That might be the place. Yeah, we're going to rest here. It is payday. Aside from that, nothing new. Oh no, the whatever it was, the botanical garden. Okay, that. When was that finished? Okay, completely missed that one then. Well, let's finish this one. Since that is very visible when we log in, or not log in, but walk in.
Do these look like the cliffs from your vision?
Is our champion not too large of a place? Did he reincarnate as a Zara? Sucker. Immune. They were immune.
Of course.
I doubt she's going to like what she sees when she finds her person that she's looking for. Ernos? Or sock. Oh, they're doing the storm thing. Well, at least they're not stunning.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Do that for now then.
Hello.
Oh, see there, one of those. Probably connected. Get this area look through first and then we'll deal with those. Random dead adventurer. More drakes. Always drakes. And these things. What to pronounce names. Bugra and Bugra. And get that one. Why did you not do that? Oh, where'd you come from? Yearn or death, yearn or death. Get you. Oh. You're downed. Itumak. Two drinks left. You have a knockback on yours? Yes, you do. Alright, switch with that one.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Softly dull.
then.
A little rough, but is there anything else? Or is that it for enemies?
Hello?
Alright, that is it. Well, at least for this part. Unless there's something down here. And then, for you. As you reach your edge of the bluff, you recognize the exact location from your vision of Persoc. He was here not long ago. Sagani stands alert, the Adra statuette in one hand while she scans the cliff. Close your eyes, feeling the ether for some trace of Persoc's presence. The darkness behind you, your eyelids take shape. You feel Persoc running through the forest this time, hurling, dashing around the rocks and trees. This unit whizzes by too fast. Can't make out the details between the blurred greenery. Something looms out of the trees ahead of you. Persoc finally stops in front of an Adra arch. Inspect the arch. You remember hearing about this place. Supposedly there's a row of Adra pillars nearby. A natural arch made of Adra plus a bunch of Adra pillars. Have we encountered that before? You know there's that one weird formation of Adra back near the beginning. I don't recall there being an arch. Do you recognize a natural arch made of Adra? You got something like that out in Irglandfath. Across the water from Twin Elms. Okay, that side again. So Horavius and Pelagina, both of them. And now Sagani. And yes, we still don't have a way to access it.
Then I'll follow. In these visions, I don't suppose you're getting a sense for who Persoc is now.
No, all he was doing was running this time. You say he is appreciating the serum, that is a bit sarcastic and not entirely the truth. Yeah, he's running fast, like he was being chased. And he definitely wasn't appreciating the scenery here.
At least we're getting closer. Seems like we've made more progress together than I've made in a year.
So, what were you hoping for?
Someone who'll give us soft beds and a hot meal when this is over.
Yeah, I suppose that would have been nice.
I talked to everyone in Masuk before I left. I heard that he was a strong leader, a dependable builder, a caring grandfather, a wise elder, a generous neighbor, a cunning negotiator.
Well, that doesn't mean his current reincarnation would be the same. Might as well be one of those impossibly perfect heroes from the Adiric epics. People remember the things about him that matter the most to them.
The odd thing is, many in Masuk weren't much older than me when Persoc passed. And yet everyone wanted to make sure he heard about something in particular. Our trade with the Amawa. Our successful hunts. Peace with neighboring villages.
Yeah, it was clearly important to them. He accomplished a lot that affected a lot of people.
It just seems odd that so few of us remember him beyond the things he did for the village. Most of his family members, the ones who knew him, are in their twilight years now. And Persoc was too busy to spend much time with his younger relatives.
This is going to be one of those weird things where he had a very nice facing front, but then in his personal life he was an incredibly horrible person. Seems like the legacy he left his family would be more important. Change your village, that's worth remembering. Perhaps this is less about him and more about helping your village move on.
Perhaps you're right.
Brows crease, but the black paint obscures the look in her eyes. Enough chatter, or Persak will find himself a new body before you even get to this one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we have to head over here somewhere. Then, as for this. A lively breeze ruffles your clothes as you approach the edge of the bluff. A cave mouth yawns from the cliff face. It's only a dozen feet below your position, but the weathered rock is too smooth to scale. The rock perches near the precipice. It feels like a sturdy anchor. Alright, rope and hook time. The wind picks up and it knocks Sagani into the wall. Sagani loses hold of the rope and begins to plummet. Release. By hesitation, Joy reaches out and grabs Sagani. The weight wrenches at Joy's shoulder, but saves Sagani from certain death. Moments later, the gale subsides and you make your way to the mouth of the cave. Oh, hey, monster cave time. Well, we were going to rest anyways. Oh, I thought you said it was Joy, but why does the deer have the wrenched shoulder? Oh, anyways, they're all near level up. Oh, you can get level 4 spells. No, the bonus level 4. Never mind. Empowered interdiction. Day's painful introduction. Yeah, so this one makes it more likely to hit. This one changes to weakened. Solid hand, passive. Yeah, bonus to great mace and great sword. And an ability for 1 per rest. Corrode. Aggrandizing Radiance. Modifies Holy Radiance. Less healing, but buffs. Might get Pallet Hand just for the accuracy. And then all these are just accuracy bonuses. To get this one, 50% bonus damage. More bonus against Charm and Terrified Friend, Dominated, Confused. Not immunity though. Then gives you a particular damage type. Let's go with the increased accuracy. And then next turn we can get, our next level up, we can get the boost to damage, the 200 weapons.
Silence surrounds me.
Oh, small place. Maybe it's not going to be too dangerous. Oh, it's just undead. Yeah, they're not an issue. Durance, you get up there too. Oh, okay, they're kind of durable. Well, they've weakened them quite a bit though. But that was fine. So what's all this said anyways?
I'm on the trail.
Ring of the Salonin. Ring of Wizardry. On these by wizards. +2 for level spells. +2 first level spell uses, +2 third level spell uses. Didn't we already get you something like this for Aloft? No, by the way, good item. Yeah, I think that's just about everything we can do in this region, aside from the main quest. So, in that case, head back, get some rest, and then head off to White March. And probably bring Aloth. Just so we have our lockpicker.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Oh, and I suppose there's also all the exploration we can do. All those bonuses. Oh, mechanics. Neat.
Farewell.
Nothing popped up. See if we restocked. Get those supplies, and then I want to see what is going on inside the inn.
How do you do?
Yeah, not much in the way of armor. Okay, good, they resupplied these. Well, some of them. And then, Aloth, give me your ring. Where is your ring? There it is. I thought you already had one of these. Unless it was inside of a shop and we never bought it because it was super expensive. That might have been it. Then of might. Crit multiplier bonus. Give it to you. As Dex. Oh, you already had up might. Alright, just go with this.
How may I help? I shall.
Now, is there anything we need to do? Anything else?
I must
Don't
say, I'm
think
impressed.
so. Not want that one. Oh yeah, the spell book. Okay, no, there was nothing there. Alright, off to White March we go. Dyrwood, Stalwart Village. Oh yeah, Sagani said she was near from the north. Could bring her. We'll take her if we need it, if we do actually need her. Something else I remember seeing about doing the DLC was that it spoiled something about one of the companions, considering it's up to the north. Thinking it might be spoiling Sagani's stuff. Hopefully if we don't bring her, it will avoid that. Already considered a high level for the content in White March. In light, the critical path can be increased in difficulty to give you more of a challenge. The rewards receive will be the same regardless of the option you choose. Cannot be changed once it has been selected. Okay, so did this a little bit late then. Yeah, we don't need unnecessary difficulty if it's not going to affect the reward. Hopefully it's not going to be too much of a level difference.
You set out for Stalwart. The White March rises up in the distance, stretching to the north and south as far as the eye can see. It beckons to you with peaks like broken fingers. The road thins to a tattered ribbon, and the shadow of the mountains falls across your path. You've barely begun your climb when the darkening sky pummels you with hailstones and turns the ground beneath you to ice. You press on. The air grows thin, and the treacherous mountain passes funnel screeching winds past your ears. A blizzard forces you to make camp for 3 days, huddling for safety while snow piles around your refuge. At last, the weather clears, and you approach Stalwart under a crisp blue sky. There's a noise, high and sharp, coming from the village that sounds at first like another frozen gale. But when you top the rise and reach the village's wooden gates, you see what lies beyond them.
It's Darzier, with a whole pack of them!
That'll... And what was it about vicious mercenaries? Then vicious mercenaries are marching. They will attack soon. Oh, 188 hours remain. Two of our people can resolve this. Otherwise, I think we can just travel back and forth at will. So, if we can, we'll try auto-resolving it first. If nothing too bad happens, we'll take that. But if a lot of things get destroyed, then we'll have to travel back to deal with that. Ogre fights.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. My mind feels sharp as steel.
Run the ransom run.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
If it makes you rest. Easy.
Oh, yeah. Did you get reset? Yeah, no, you did not. Sorta.
How may I help?
All right then.
Let's see. Are we in dead end? Oh, level up. Yeah, save your for mechanics. Why don't you level up before Joy? No, you didn't. Never mind. Sword Arquebus. This could give you introduction to. Or we can go with this. Maybe there's some bonus defenses against these. Yeah, we'll do that instead.
Look out! More of them by the fishery!
You're not good.
All right then.
We need help!
See you. Ooh. AoE revive. Next enemies in 7 directions. Sounds like the other healing spell we got. The one that fires off the two paths of healing energy. Yeah, let's get more summons. And the ogres, they have knockdown. And they don't ride elemental attacks. Yeah, both these guys. You use a great sword. You use Arbalist. No, an Arquebus. Yeah, weapon for the soldier.
Yes?
All right then.
What? Ixiana.
No, they won't. It's fine.
Following your lead.
Big, but they're slow. That's probably the downside of them. Alright, that's the exits. Oh, cannoneer. Right. You're the only one here. No need to control you. We haven't really camped out while everything was being under attack. Oh, someone exploded. War leader. Got interrupted. No, you're just not casting it for some reason. And you are being attacked by everything. Okay, Aeloth, he's supposed to be able to do stuff. Yeah, just go and get rid of him. You are still not doing anything. Oh, you're actually... No, it's just a resistance to prone. There it goes, keeping you knocked down. Villager, you're the one Renegilde sent for. We want to speak with you. Her house is just up the way, next to the Grief's Rest. As your pants waving smoke away from his face.
Katie's house is burning! Hurry! They're both in there!
Yeah, this feels really familiar.
Help! The hut's coming down!
I feel like I might have actually played this part before. Rupa's side is almost entirely enveloped in flames, lighting the snow in stark orange hues. Several beams have been reduced to ember-dotted husks. Through the hut's threshold, you can see only billowing smoke. Fire roars as it climbs the timbers. The air feels thick and hot, and the building is a maze of flame. Withstanding the smoke and navigating the fire will be a challenge. I think Kadira can handle it. It's got good athletics. Adir leaps over the burning threshold, plunging out of sight behind a wall of smoke. Inside the house, a fire has pitted the walls and beams, and a thick haze rolls through the building. It's hard to see even a few feet ahead, save for the occasional glimpses of glowing embers. Continue forward. Oh, Constitution of 15. Adir moves onward through the haze of heat and haze. Haze of heat as the hut grows and shifts as the blaze grows. With a mighty groan, the burning beam comes crashing down. Caught off guard, Adir is pinned beneath the heavy log. Push the beam away. You should be strong enough. Might of 10. Yeah, probably should have said join since her might is higher. I thought this would be athletic checks, not might. Really, from the impact, Adir is still able to heave the debris away with relative ease. Adir gets back upright, a little winded from the ordeal. Sudden flashover singes Adir's arm. It doesn't stop Adir, but the pain steadily grows. Pressing forward, Adir comes to to a wider room. To the left is a man, the source of the faint cries for help. He stands trapped behind a curtain of flame, his arms raised to ward off the heat. It may be impossible to reach him without quenching the fires first. To the right, a woman lies unconscious beneath what appears to have once been the roof. She's small, but the rubble trapping her looks heavy. Smoke winds its way up and out into the open air, obscuring all sight of the outside. Well, guy on the left is conscious, so he should be able to do something. Be able to move somewhat, perhaps, if we can clear him out. One on the other side. Another issue. Woman is trapped in a considerable amount of rubble and heavy crossbeam. Right, use a pry bar. Presses the pry bar against a section of the crossbeam and uses every ounce of strength and raises the lift. The strength to lift clear after a period of further struggle, the beam finally begins to rise. When a great and final effort, Adir heaves and the last of the rubble clear of the woman. Though still unconscious, the woman is free, the robot cannot be moved. And about the man? We get them both. Smoke clogs Adir's lungs and heat has become unbearable. Adir will collapse soon. And just in the haphazard armor of a local guard stands trapped at one side of the house. Burns works his way across the footbridge, blocking all escape. If we can get him, can he also help the woman? No, okay, flames are too much. Adir fights to remain conscious, but the exhaustion and lack of air do the work. Lack of air do the work. Adir is overwhelmed and collapses to the ground. In the hazy state of consciousness that follows, the sound of shouting and the crash of burning timber drift in and out of the hearing. Adir wakes sometime later to find the grieving mother standing nearby, having dragged her to safety. Oh, nice work, grieving mother.
Both of them.
Oh, failed that. I'm sure the thing was coming down, taking your friend with it. The man wipes his brow and stares up at the collapsing house. About Lurgoldo and Kide, they looks away. Looks like he could use a drink. I think we could try that again. So maybe if we help the man first before the fire gets too much, and then the both of them can rescue the woman. Oh hey, grieving mother leveled up. As she should. She went into the fire and rescued Adir all by herself. As for abilities, raw damage. Right, we're looking to get into that. As for this one, psychic backlash. Once per encounter, stunned and it's just stunned. Okay, still useful. Brutal backlash. Where is that one?
Hard living in a place like this. It's a wonder anybody stayed at all.
No, I picked that up, but it's not there. Let me see what's going on with that one. Unless it's some other skill. No, it seems like it's supposed to be usable. Or is it just an automatic thing once per a counter? Oh, whenever the cipher is attacked. Okay, then it activates. So that's why we're not seeing it. It's that kind of deal. Now then, as for this, enter the burning hut yourself. Continue forward. Constitution 9. Right, that might be an issue. Maybe it has to be a combination of high constitution and strength. Right, creature met the flames.
They're gone. Both of them.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, regardless, saving the guy so far was impossible.
There's little town left, if there was much of one to begin with.
Well, give him the white gloves. No, he already has them. And we don't have anything for our constitution. Okay, send a deer. Forward. Call for help. No, he just collapses.
They're gone. Both of them.
Well, the option might just be to save the woman then. here, forward. Push to be away. Situation on the right. Then it's safe to assume if we try to lift it up by ourselves, it's not going to work, right? Okay, we are carrying her. Legs forward, definitely do that. Smoke clouds into its vision and makes it difficult to breathe, but your staggers onward. Flies out the door, rushing through the blaze and into the mountain air.
Katie, thank the gods you saved her.
Alright. Guess we don't have the stats, good enough stats to save them both. See, I was sure that thing was coming down and taking your friend with it. The man wipes his brow and stares up at the collapsing house. At least you got Katie out when you did. As for poor Lorgolder, his eyes widen as the section of the collapse. He looks away, shaking his head. Look like he could use a drink. Take this over to Hifrix. Have one on me. All that for 10 copper. And you're all fatigued.
All right then.
Oh, and her stuff. Ring of Changing Heart. Dominate twice per arrest. Brief's Rest, there's 6 House, Temple of Andra, Fishery, Renegil's House, Hana's, Longwatch Falls, Restwood, Dyrwood. So where's that in? Hifrix. Unless you mean this one. Brief's Rest.
Don't see the harm. Building's thirsty work.
Greyfald, godlike bad sorrows visibly at the sight of you, though he attempts to hide it with a queasy smile.
Say, you're the one we have to thank for fighting off the ogres, right? Never thought I'd see one of the god-touched.
Yeah, it was one as off-putting as Joy, right?
I would have helped fight them monsters off, you know, if I didn't think I'd just get in the way. And with you there to handle things, everything turned out well enough, didn't it? Don't see why Havric's still sour at me.
Yes, you're quite brave. So what's this about Hifrix?
Oh, Havric's the innkeeper over at the Grave's Rest. I may have been hiding in the inn when the fighting started. The raid didn't improve his disposition any.
Hifrix.
Did you know he has a whole case of Fenlin liquor in there? I keep offering to buy it off him, but he says he's saving it up for when the battery's open again. As if we're gonna last that long. Anyhow, he said he'd thrash me up and down the mountain if I didn't leave him be.
It seems reasonable to want to save it for a special occasion.
It's delusional is what it is. Point of fact, what with you dealing with ogres and everything, maybe you'd, you know, be willing to help me out.
Why? Oh, bravo. Subtle indeed.
Averick keeps all the good stock in the inn cellar. Out of sight, you see. I mean, it's bound to be under lock and key, but I'm sure he wouldn't miss a single bottle. Not with everything that's going on.
What does stealing wine for you have to do with fighting ogres?
Well, Averick can be a little intimidating when it comes to his beverages. But otherwise, not much, I guess.
No.
Sure, all right. But if you happen to come across some, maybe you'll let me know?
Alright, well, still available if you change your minds. Well, if Averick happens to be quite unpleasant, then maybe we'll steal some of the alcohol. Not a bad place.
If it's okay, I'm gonna wait by that fire there while you do that thing with the battery.
Say that, but you're still following.
Check on that Orland. Make sure he don't steal nothing.
I have
Never seen such a bloodbath. Feels like we got half the town's survivors in here, just drinking to forget it.
Dwarf surveys the crowd, his expression sober despite the half-empty flagon by his hand. He shakes his head and looks to you, remembering himself.
But you must be looking for some refreshment, too, after the way you handled them ogres. Or perhaps a room. Say the word, and I'll give that shifty little Orland the boot.
What Orland, or is this dealing with Harris, son?
Showed up a few days ago, sticks his nose out of the back room just long enough to empty his chamber pot.
He squints through the hall as if daring the Orland to show himself.
Up to no good, I tell you. I'd like nothing more than to see him gone, but I don't want to ruckus over it.
What makes you sure he's trouble?
We get our share of lowlifes coming through here. Smugglers, fugitives, kith looking to avoid the sharp eye of the law.
Yeah, people are always suspicious of Orlands.
Well, honest kith sure don't have cause for it.
Or maybe he's just a private type. Well, it is. We could talk to him.
I'd appreciate it. And I suppose I don't need to remind you that I don't want you to hurt him. I'm sure you can find a more discreet way of handling the problem.
Yes, make the body disappear. All we're saying is welcome. Still need to rest.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, they might want to know that Riffle asked me to steal your liquor.
He did he? That shifty little crook never learns. I'll have it put away somewhere safe. Thank you for doing the decent thing. Here, for your honesty.
Quest failed.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
And I don't feel bad about it. Dexterity, might, constitution. Sure, we can go with the Golden Whale. Creature Adventurers, level 9. Okay, lockpicks. Not a whole lot we can actually sell this time. Alright, with that, I think we'll end things here today. So yeah, good progress. Finished up one part of that main quest thing with the whole investigation of the ruins near Dyrwood. And yeah, resolved a number of companion quests. Definitely a plus with that. So, next time what we'll be doing is... Dyrwood. Continuing this on Sunday next week. Tomorrow we'll be back to... tomorrow we'll be back to RimWorld. Continuing on with our agents. yeah, trying to get them to survive the unusual cool weather pattern that's been going on. That's kind of the main issue we need to be dealing with, as well as, yeah, trying to expand the Rim Atomics lab, getting that all set up for their to fulfill all the power needs. And then maybe start moving some people out into outposts. Some is getting, the headquarters is getting kind of full. But yeah, that is for tomorrow on Rimworld. And then Saturday with continuation of Total War Warhammer 3 with our legendary Gorbad run, which we are still somehow managing to survive. Yeah, kind of surprising considering the war with Rapans and Moors. So yeah, kind of surprised that we actually managed to survive that last time and we're able to continue on. So yeah, that is for Saturday. And then, as I said, back to Pillars of Eternity on Sunday. Nothing else, be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels where you prefer to watch, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, it's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. So basically the same thing, just between dash or underscore. And if you don't feel like doing social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those weird start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable in here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day between those times. But yeah, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all amused and entertained. Hope you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.